did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it.
Yo voy a tener que arreglar ese problema, que jodedera, men.
For a price, of course.
Of course.
¿Qué es eso, tú? Déjame ver cómo es que se oye. Déjame montar un momentico en... Déjame entrar un momentico a YouTube, un momentico, a ver qué cosa es el eco ese. Oh, está interesante, demasiado interesante. Ahora sí bajo directo, déjame mutearme. De verdad que no sé qué cosa puede ser el problema, pero solamente sale el eco cuando estoy hablando con la gente, porque es cuando se oye la gente. Está bien, bien extraño. Ha entrado, menos.
All from the sheer base this very morning.
Sí, voy a tener que seguir usando el mute.
With reds, white.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by.
That's the day done then.
Test, 1, 2, test.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Sí, porque tengo el mute puesto, imagínate.
It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Estaban metiéndole trampa a los marcados para matarlo. ¿Qué clase, loco? Es como un genocidio que están haciendo contra la gente que están marcados, que son los que tienen los poderes.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet? and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than yours.
Ojalá me deje.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oye, con decisiones y todo. Por supuesto que voy a decir que soy yo. Que se llama la guerra aquí, me digo.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Now to find you a new Wolfie. These peasants must have one chained up somewhere.
Hey, we can play again.
El gran Dios guión.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
El dios guión quita y da vida.
Pass right across again. Till then.
Ahora vamos a ver los cuerpos. Para reírnos un rato. Yeah, I know. You're turning around to look at there. Solo la sangre queda. Ni la evidencia de los cuerpos. Nada más que la sangre.
Shift your asses.
Cada vez que yo roto la cámara, ¿cómo te hace a ti los ojos? ¿Te marea? ¿Te da cosas? ¿Qué es lo que te hace? Sí, eso se llama motion blur. Eso es una cosa que ellos tienen puesto y que dicen que van a quitarlo, pero hasta que no lo quiten estamos embarcados.
Look here, men. This Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Me dan ganas de fajarme, chicos. Voy a guardar y a ver qué pasa. Voy a guardar. Y voy a meterle un par de piñazos a esta gente. ¡Ah, no puedo! ¡No me deja! ¡Ja, ja! ¡Ah! Viste que rápido carga, compadre. Acabo de portarme para acá y ya cargo ya. Dime algo de eso. No, yo estaba pensando más bien ir directo para la misión principal ya que estás viendo el video. Y ¿cómo son esto? Y dejar la secundaria para después. Sí, sí, hay que aprovechar, man, hay que aprovechar porque estás aquí para que veas la cinemática, para que veas todas las cosas, ¿tú me entiendes? Pero no veo para dónde tengo que ir. The One Beyond the Wall. Déjame chequear el journal. The Wall Beyond, esto no es, esto es lo que necesito. Déjame quitarlo. Sneak into Oriflame. Clive and Geo return to the hideaway to consult Sid as to why my... No lo veo, man. Dice... Report to the bell. No. Sneak into Oriflame. Ok, pero how? Ya se olvidó. Bueno, déjame darle a este tipo aquí, estamos al lado de él.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, sí, eso voy a hacer ahora.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Bueno, eso va a ser para otro momento porque voy para el mapa, papá. Vamos para la misión. Ah, ya lo veo ya. Tenía razón. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh, shit. Ok. No. Tengo que hacer esto entonces. Pinga. Ok, vamos a hacerlo rápido. Tengo que hacerlo ahora porque si no después me voy a demorar cantidad en hacerlo. Así que esto va a ser un minuto.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah,
Sí,
so
sí.
he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
No, y también tengo que comprar los supplies.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Tú lo sabes.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed, and I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Bueno, ahora sí. Sí, ya revisé todo ya. Estoy al máximo ya. Listo para lo que venga. ¿Tú crees? A revisar.
Well, so will it be?
La espada no la puedo reforzar. Así que por ahí estamos embarcados. Lo que tengo es el... Tengo ropa que no puedo reforzar. Es lo que está pasando. ¿Tú entiendes? Eso es lo que está pasando. La ropa que tengo no la puedo reforzar. Y ahí es donde está la situación. Porque es un uniforme. Yo creo que es porque es un uniforme. Vaya, déjame revisar de nuevo. Dice reforzar. Ni siquiera me da la opción. no me sale aquí la espada, ¿veis? Por ejemplo, la espada no me sale. Entonces aquí tampoco me sale el sash. Exacto, como me lo dieron con el uniforme, no me sale como que lo puedo reforzar. Así que estoy ahí sin nada. Más nada que eso, hay que ir para la pelea, más nada que eso. A destruir el cristal.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the Inner Sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
A mí lo que más me jode es lo bien que se ve. Se ve opaco, pero qué bien se ve, compadre.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over. Too slow.
Someone heal me, damn it!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oye, refresca el stream tuyo. Ponle, tócale el live para que te pongas live de verdad.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! Intruders! Summon the enemy! At once!
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
magic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
El tipo estaba pesadito en serio, para que sepa.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this. Place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Esos son Ultimates. Ya tengo los dos poderes más grandes de los dos esos.
deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why-yo! Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh?
Yeah.
At least you won't get lost.
This might take a while.
Sí, la verdad es que sí. Están bien, bien tocadas. Y no, es que tiene un área de efecto bien, bien grande. Entonces, tú sabes, me sirve mucho para controlar mucha gente. Sí, exacto. Y para cómo me da un poquito de vida también cuando lo uso. Sí, también me da vida, muchacho. No es mucha vida, pero sí me regenera un poquito. Depende de qué tan fuerte sea el monstruo que estoy atacando con eso. Sí, exacto, esa es la idea. La idea es que como es un Fénix, bueno, se llama Fénix Rebirth, una cosa así se llama el poder. Bueno, para allá hay un boss, así que ya tú sabes. Vamos a chequear por aquí. Oh, esta es la que estaba ahí al lado, de qué bueno.
That's enough. That's enough.
¿Viste lo que pasó aquí? No cogí la poción que había aquí ahorita. Y mira, se desapareció. Ese es el problema. Pero sí, voy a tener que vigilar eso. Voy a tener que dedicarme más a cogerla una vez que se terminen las peleas. Aquí me digo ahorita había una poción. Vaya, puede ser también, puede ser también. Por lo menos sé que cuando venga un área abierta así tengo que dejar las pociones para cuando se acabe la pelea ya. Coño, un Coral Sword. ¿Te acuerdas de esto de Final Fantasy 1, coño? Una espada de coral, brother. ¡Yo! ¡Qué tocado! Equipándolo ahora mismo, digo. Una espada de coral, mijo. Mira eso, mijo. Igual que Final Fantasy 1.
So they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Sí, sí, está mejor que la que tengo yo ahora, por lo menos.
On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Mira esos gráficos, man. Mira esas luces, man. Y que no se te olvide que tú lo estás viendo en 1080 y a través de internet, tú sabes, como quiera que sea, estás perdiendo ahí una calidad grande. Imagínate tú como lo estoy viendo yo aquí. Ve aquí, yo tengo que recoger esto obligado.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Vaya, no en 8K, pero sí en 2K nativo, tú sabes, esto se ve una maravilla. Estoy tirándole screenshot a la escena esta para quedarme con él.
there's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down! It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Más le vale que esté duro, es un lich. Un lynch.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the Flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
muerto. La soga de viento es muy rica, man. Muy rica.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Me costó todas las pociones la pelea esa.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ya, ni un cofrecito aquí por la pelea con el monstruo ese. Me cago en la mierda, carajo. No está mal el cofre, pero esperaba más sin mentira ninguna. Pero contigo, déjame hacer una cosa aquí en el teléfono. Sí, una cosa que sí tiene este juego, que esto no es un Soulsborne ni nada de eso, esto es un Final Fantasy. Ellos te van a preparar para la pelea, ¿ves eso? Aquí lo que estamos es por la historia, más nada que eso. Bueno, y las peleas están ricas también, para ser sincero. Bien, bien ricas. Dame un momentico aquí rápido. Las peleas están buenas, no te lo voy a negar. Lo mejor que tiene es que como nada más tienes 3 pociones, 4 pociones, se hacen más intensas, ¿tú me entiendes? Por lo menos no son como que tienes una pila de pociones para tomarte ahí media quintal de pociones cuando te da la gana. Eso es lo mejor que tiene. Ok, creo que estoy listo ya. Listo, vamos allá. Ok. Perfecto. Vamos a ver. Eso es lo que pasa, que ellos están como que balancearon bien lo que es el uso de las pociones junto con el cruzado contra las peleas. Con cuatro pociones te sirve.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
It's done.
¿Y ahora?
How many more could there be?
Bueno, definitivamente estuvo interesante la pelea ahí.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum!
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here! Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To me, boy!
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Cid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
No, yo lo que estaba pensando era que después de 5 años todavía no le metió la tusa a la pobre chiquita esa. Vaya.
Cid!
Staying long this time?
No, no vaya. Imagínate tú que son... ¿Cuánto tenía él al principio? Como 17 años, más 13. Lo que quiere decir que tiene 30, más 5 ahora 35. No, yo creo que no, estoy equivocado. Él tenía 15. Lo que lo hace es 28, más 5, 32 años tiene ahora. Vaya.
Dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Cid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Lo más seguro, ¿qué tú quieres que te cuente?
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo. Stew.
Vamos a ver quién es el nuevo herrero, que no es lo mismo ni se escribe igual.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Esto sobrevivió por lo que veo.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Try not to get yourself killed, eh? Is it business or pleasure?
Ciertamente está bueno. Específicamente, ¿cuál es? El que tiene este está bueno, que me pone los poderes automáticamente. Pero el otro que está bueno es el de las habilidades, porque te da 15% de experiencia más, a ver dónde está, más este. Eso está interesantísimo está esto. 20% que ganas más de las habilidades. Si cojo 100 son 120. No es gran cosa, pero está interesante, si no entiendo ninguno. Todos los tres están interesantes.
Is that all?
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
El tipo está vivo, hacer.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah.
Parece que era otro que se parecía, manda eso.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Espada nueva que tú conoces. Vamos a echarle un vistazo.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Nada todavía de madura. Pero bueno, lo más importante es el...
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
Lo más importante es la espada, definitivamente.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid. Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Bueno, conseguimos un cuarto, que bien. Oh, esto es importante. Esto es bien importante. Fíjate que yo estaba preguntando ahorita si esto estaba aquí. Esto debe ser... ¿cómo se llama esto? Tú sabes, todas las cosas que tú ganas y eso. Sí, un saboncito de trofeo. Aún así me falta, aunque eso debe ser después, todos los videos del videojuego. Me parece que eso va a ser por fin.
This plank will have to...
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! You need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Good day to you, Sid.
No, y eso que tú te perdiste cuando entré al lugar este de, ¿cómo se llama esto? De una prueba que hay ahí, que es dentro de la nave. Tienes que buscar el video ese. Es uno de los videos que ya pasaron. Parece que fueron varias, en realidad.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Oh, sí, sí, son los trozos. No sé si era que era una ciudad en el cielo, qué cosa lo que estaba pasando, pero de verdad que tenían, por todos lados tenían construcción esa gente. No, igual que a mí. Me también me intrigado. Estoy loco por ver cuál es la bola con los locos estos. Pero no hay librería ninguna. A ver. Esta de aquí. No puedo hacer nada con esto.
Surely because I can't go and play. Finish my songs.
Tengo que buscar al bio a ver qué pasa. Es como un acertijo. Dice, el granjero Otto tiene los dos. Sí, buena vista, buena vista. Yo ni me di cuenta. ¿Cómo que se llena? No entiendo. 2 chocobos y 12 antilotes. Dice que quedaron. Dice que le tumbaron 3 piernas. Y al final quedaban 12. Lo que quiere decir que el total. 13 que diga. El total tenía que ser 15. Para que sean 15. Tiene que ser. ¿Cómo que 15? Eso no tiene sentido. 16. Tiene que ser 16. Para que sean 16. Tiene que haber 4 con lo de 16. Son 2. Son 4. Y 12. 12 menos 3 son 9. Y 4, 13. 12 menos 3 son 9 y 4, 13. Exactamente. Eran 9 antílopes. No, ¿qué estás hablando tú? Estoy loco de carajo. Sí, le voy a tirar una foto por si acaso. Listo, vamos echando.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Seguimos, pero yo estoy haciendo el cálculo en la cabeza. No caigo ahora porque ya el sueño me está comiendo ya, pero las neuronas no están funcionando al 100%.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Esta gente está aprendiendo a plantar plantas ahora, está bueno eso.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pink. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Abono, está bueno eso. Es abono la fórmula que estaba ahí. Aprendí a usar agua y abono para poder hacer las plantas ahora. Está bueno eso.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Clive, is everything all right?
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Yo conozco esto de Final Fantasy XIV. Estas son las cacerías. En esta cosa vamos a poner las cacerías, los monstruos que se andan buscando y esas cosas. El Mugo.
Have you finished sorting those books yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Bueno, sí, tú tienes razón.
No works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escaped from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent us thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
Hay que ver exactamente dónde es que estamos quedando ahora. No me fijé ahorita. Pero sí, creo que estaba cerca del mar ahí, una islita así.
I admit.
A la tipa la querían matar y tuvo que salir echando y esconderse con nosotros. Ya. Entonces estamos en la islita. Ok.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least it was.
Falta que le hace. Fíjate que ese mensaje que tú mandaste ahora llegó por el PS5 y no por YouTube. Yo no vi ese mensaje de que se le quita la virginidad por YouTube. Entró por el PS5 solamente.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
Ah, y parece que puso con lo de virginidad, lo quitó, parece. Déjame ver ahora un momentico. Timestamp, toggle moderation activity. Nah, ok, ya lo puse para ver.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Pero para que tú veas, en el PlayStation sí sale enseguida. Déjame ver que estaba viendo aquí. Oh, el mapa. ¿Dónde estamos en el mapa? No dice dónde es que estamos. No dice dónde es que estamos. Sí, el PlayStation sí salió. Sin problema ninguno. No, dice que estamos aquí. Pero sabemos que ahí no estamos. I'm on the unfiring remains of ambition long forgotten. No sé, tal vez un lago ahí en el medio de eso, quién sabe. Porque veo mucha montaña.
Suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Look, Miss Sid.
Staying long this time?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just
Wow, esperando en el cuarto, papi. Ya tú sabes.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto. It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished. Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Bueno, continuamos.
me any more knuckle pies?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastbourne, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers weak enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Bueno, se nota que le pasaron 5 años por arriba el loco este.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
We're not alone.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
La cosa es que yo tiro los poderes y los alineo para darle a todo el mundo al mismo tiempo.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Ahí tengo una nueva moneda, lo que estoy viendo. A ver qué está pasando ahí. Journal items. Debe ser para Hideaway, esa moneda. Me imaginé que fuera eso. A matar bicharracos, se ha dicho.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a 39 ball.
Wow. Wow, me puso un spell. Yo. Esto es una cacería, es diferente. Coño. Sí, definitivamente. Ah, mierda. Me bajé por donde no era. Qué cosa mala, negro.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Oi, look sharp!
Thank you, Founder.
Así es como se mata el cabroncito ese.
You didn't see that coming.
That must be the bridge.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oi, look sharp.
How do? Very well.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Mira, este tipo de misiones yo estuve leyendo que eso es para subir de nivel o para coger cosas más poderosas. Me parece que es eso. Déjame ver si es verdad, mentira.
You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Bueno, vamos a hacer esta misión porque de verdad que la curiosidad me mata, pero el sueño también me está matando. Ay, mi madre.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Finished.
Bien fácil.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Bueno, vamos a llamarla. Está bueno. Ya a ver si puedo recoger las cosas del piso montado con él. Yep, very nice. Ay, ¿qué pasa cuando me atacan con él? hagan al... Ah, no, me tumbaron, perfecto. Ah, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien. Y por eso se han ganado a morirse.
Let's go.
Bueno, yo creo que eso es todo por hoy ya. Aquí me digo lo voy a dejar para dejarlo para la misión esa de... Me acabo de dar cuenta de una cosa ahora mismo, digo que tú no me lo vas a creer. Cuando tengo que hacer fuerza con el mando, ¿de cuál frase?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh my god, el mando, los botones del mando me hacen fuerza. Cuando tengo que darle así con el... The Gathering Stone. No me acuerdo. ¿De qué fue eso? Cuando tengo que darle el botón de acelerar, el mando me hace fuerza, como que estoy haciendo fuerza para acelerar el chocobo. Yo pensaba que el mando estaba roto. Y ahora me doy cuenta que cuando me bajo del chocobo, ya, el mando no tiene ninguna resistencia. ¡Qué locura, papá! No, no sé qué cosa es... No sé, no me acuerdo de las frases. Bueno, voy a parar esto. Pero ¿cuál es la frase? ¿La de Gathering Stone o la de Call y Ball? Bueno, no me acuerdo. Slay Tourney, The Gathering Storm, no me acuerdo. Sí, yo sé cuál es la película que tú dices, pero no sé cuál es la frase que tú me estás diciendo. ¿Cuál es la frase, ven? Bueno, voy a ir desconectando. Escríbeme.